Yo, what's up, Haseo? How's it going? That's better. Okay, what's up? Well, today's the day. I mean, it became available last night, last night, around like 8 or 9 p.m. my time zone. I also got me some cereal. 'Cause I'm down like that, man. Okay, some reason the game screen is not showing anything, so I need to troubleshoot that in a moment. Okay, you're listening to EXP Radio as we play a little background music of Final Fantasy 16. I'm just playing. What's up? Sorry. Sorry I'm a little late. Oh my gosh. And also, man, I really wanted to sleep in this morning. Man, when you, especially you got a good sleep, you don't want to get up because I want to sleep a little longer, man. But it's all good. I'm here right now. Same too, huh? Sale. I'm like, can I just get more hours of sleep, man? Can't get. Well, like I say, you know, the demo was amazing, and now I'm about to play the full game. So I'm gonna play for about an extended at least 2 to 3 hours at least. I mean, if I find myself playing for up to 5 hours, I mean, that's my decision if I want to do that. Then we got like the length of time when I've been playing Persona 5 because I got so hooked with it. Same thing with Strikers, playing like 5 hours. So the maximum would be 5 hours, but the minimal would be 3 hours. So I'll decide if I reach the 3 hour mark today, when I reach the 3 hour mark today, if I want to stop at that point. But I don't want to, but I'm only going to play for a good length, so. We'll see how this goes, but I'm definitely excited learning about who the other dominants will be that I'll encounter. I did see one particular dominant because I have a brother who was playing it. He was streaming it. And there's Shiva dominant. I got to see he had met her. So I'm going to go ahead and get this thing started. Well, the question is, do I want to do it this screen? Well, I actually liked it in the full screen form. So let's see. Can I get it full screen? All right. So right now this is my camera. So let me just adjust it. No, that's the screen. My camera, man, not the. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Let me flip myself. Because I look at it like I'm looking at the game from here. You know the drill. All right, one more bite of my cereal. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Now, what to expect, what I'm going to find. Well, I'm probably going to be having the same abilities I had from the iconic challenge. According to a little bit of my brother's playthrough that I did see when they were live streaming it. So, you have some of those abilities around. Yep. The demo version will be carried over to the main game. I like a shift like that. Pixel, old school. Final Fantasy 2D pixels, man. Sprites, little sprites. The data can be accessed by selecting continue or load game from the title menu. I'm going to select continue. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system tab in the main menu. Oh, okay. Yep, so we're definitely starting in the present that we saw in the demo from the very beginning. Then the flashback, and now we're starting back in the present.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
All that blood, man. Bam. Just smush, splat, just like that, man.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
That's right. Ain't no dying up in here. Let's go. So the trophy earned is awoken. So the iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Yes.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do...
Well, that's a good question. So right now, all I have is the Blessings of the Phoenix. I don't have the other icon abilities yet. And let me remove these. Those are like the ability. Those are the things you equip for like you want to make things easier. But nah. I'm gonna make things. I'm expecting a challenge here, so I'm not gonna have those 3 on there. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not gonna have that, and then out of this, like, nah, I'm gonna practice my timing. I'm gonna get all that right. Okay, so here they are. Looks like I got 196 points. Ooh, I need this. I loved using that one. Taunting him like, hey, what's up, bro? So yeah, if I was like, oh, I don't need that, I just have to reset it. So these are the basic ones you need, the basic stuff. 3 consecutive hits. 4 hits. Excuse me. So I gotta remember I have that kickoff. That could be useful to help me continue like some air combo stuff. Especially if I get the Blessing of Garuda, so I can do that air claw combo and then a couple more, add more hits. Yeah, just as strategic here. Ah, here we go. So these are redeemable items that they were talking about. Scholars wear spectacles as a crutch for clouded eyes, overstrained by a lifetime of poring over close-writ tomes by lamplight. Others strain not to see, but wear them anyway, that they might witness the truth of the world and even sharper details learn from it. Increases Jill earned by 25%. Good luck charting model after the front foot of the mythical. Oh, Katesif. A cat with a pelt of spun gold, whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Philistian Coriol, what with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. And here we have Braveheart. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. Ha! Ain't that ironic? Alright.
This.
Let's go here. Okay. So Braveheart, huh? I'm gonna test it out. And you have these. What's up, bro? So this gives me more experience points. And this one right here increases my Jill by 25%. Jill earned by 25%. Nice. It's a cheat code, man. Well, if it was 50 or 75%, I would be like rich halfway to the game, right? I'd be like, even from the beginning, I'd be like, I'd be filthy rich, stinking rich, so rich that I would stake. And then you have to leave the room. It's like, oh. Or I would level up faster if it was 50% on the thing. Okay, so I got rising, right? So I got checking the abilities. I got this one right here, and the rising, yeah, rising flames. Okay. This is all I have right now.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Now, I mentioned a girl on the leash. I know my bro, because yeah, they was a lady that was enslaved, captured, somehow, I guess, chained up. And apparently she's the Shiva dominant. Yeah, because when my brother was streaming it, saw a little bit of it.
All the old
So
trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
look at all that blood. Look at all this. All that wreckage, bro. Crazy. Make sure there's any other material items around I could use. Something.
By the flames.
Bro, man. Yeah, you just see the aftermath of the wreckage and everything, man. It's insane. All the ice, the bodies, all that, man.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
I'm gonna start recording this.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
And there she is.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of prime.
So, I almost forgot to push this stuff, so I can see about all the lore, basically. So let's learn of the Nysa Defile, real quick. A deep and valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. So there were attempts for rival kingdoms, like the Iron Kingdom, of course. They kept coming in. It's like bringing sort of like just come into that territory, try to take it on the other side, rivals, so to speak. You have what you call the Iron Crusade. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. Right. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned from them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. And I presume those are the Iron Kingdom right down there. I believe, yeah. Now the branded soldiers. On the demo, Benedicta said, "You're branded." So let me learn about this branded stuff, because they have a mark on the side. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. Right. Remember having the main character, bro? Mm-hmm. Yeah. When he got taken. So you're going to be a soldier. Yeah. But he wasn't just trained to be a soldier. They were good. He was enslaved, obviously. So he got branded. That's why you see the mark on the side of his cheek. Able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in battle, or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. The bastards. A unit of Imperial assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the Eikons Shiva. All its members, including its leader, Tiamat. Yeah, I've heard that name. Tiamat was a... Remember, it's in Final Fantasy lore. They are like a big dragon-like beast that they're kind of different than Bahamut. But, you fight him as a boss in Final Fantasy VIII in the castle of Ultimecia. And then I think in other places. But I don't know if it was a summon before in the older versions. I'm not sure. But it was a boss in some of the Final Fantasy games. So, but I'm trying to remember if it was a summon before. But anyway, yeah, that's what the name I remember that name. Yeah. But they are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. So obviously they're probably serving that what is it, that holy kingdom place or something. They probably enslaved, and yeah. Anyway, dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. So those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think so differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal. So that tells you that they mostly will need crystals if you want to cast a lot of magics. But for them, they don't have to have a crystal to cast elemental magic, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. And Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold, literally. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth. All right.
And I see many.
We end this quickly.
So here we go. Yeah, trying to use the kids on this, man. That's messed up. Because they just try to get her to try to get her to summon the icon or use her powers or something.
What alvation naukin Alan Scully asked.
So these are the warriors of the Iron Kingdom. So I'm here about to fight. But I'm about to fight her. But you know what? Her hair reminds me of somebody. I think I know who it is.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh. Aw, man, I tried to hit that dodge button. I didn't do it in time.
My thanks. Not this time.
Nope. I'm dodging too much without timing it, so I need to stop that. It's a bad habit of mine.
Not this time.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Fucking Eikons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Come on.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Lost.
Okay, got her. I had that tough experience. That's why I'm glad I removed those items. Otherwise, it would have made it a little bit too easy. You don't want that, so I'm like, nah. Yeah, because I'm not trying to get like an auto parry or anything. I want to actually get the hits. I want to actually get the, you know, I mean, I like it. Hey, I want to be able to get the hits. I want to be able to, because what I like is I want to be able to master the combat. That's what's up. So what's this? Oh, crafting. Okay. And as she forgot, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. The Making soldiers' account of the Battle of Nisa, year of the realm 873. High potion, steel silk. A rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel silk is very bit of strong as steel. Yeah. Okay, so this is crafting. So these are crafting materials, so keep that in mind. And here are the regular potions. I understand what they mean when she says she's not primed, because that means she could have been able to do more. Like, I mean, she did so much, but not quite.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Come on now. Yeah. See? It's your friend.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh!
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Yeah. There she is. Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Yeah, so to them, she was like a sister. So when she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both them and her. So after what happened with them, it sounds like she was given over to the Iron Blood Kingdom. Because how else do you think they had her, right? There had to be something that they did where she was captured. Now, I don't know how long she was under their chains, but that's messed up, though. I mean, but I would like to know how she got into this position. But damn. So I said friend, yeah, but she's more like because she raised up along with him. She's kind of like a sister, than more like just like a friend, like a sister in a way. But anyway, that's this. It's just still though, man. That's just crazy. Yeah. So that's the Iron Kingdom. They're more the brutal kind of. I wouldn't say like like how Vikings are, and they're acts like. I wouldn't say that, but I mean sort of. But yeah, like the barbarian types. Yeah. Even he's shocked.
What the hell are you doing?
That Jill would be right there.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards.
Sorry, Jill.
Oh, I'm gonna tear these guys up.
Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
Oh, nice. There we go. Now that was a good one. That was a good one. And you got me to parry him too.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Me, I'm like, nah. I think I'm done with
I
that.
can't. I won't.
If I gotta fight you, bro, I'll do it.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Like the Holy
Betray?
Empire.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor.
Exactly.
My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Nope.
I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Too slow.
Come on, you gotta do better than that, bro.
Wyvern? Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. My man.
Not this time.
By a traitor's blade.
Because my past is mine to reclaim, buddy. Not yours. That's what I would say. Because you got nothing to do with it. You just happen to try to bring me, give me a name, and train me. But let's be known. I know who I was. I know who I am. And I ain't gonna let it go. That's what I would say. Yeah. They call me this wyvern name. I'm like, nah. My name is Clive, man. That was kind of funny when you say, my name's Clive, darn it. All right, so these are, so these are more crafting materials. All right. And there's more of them. Whoa! Wait, it's electricity. Thunder. We got lightning sparks. Is it who I think it is? Whoa. Ha, there he is.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Dude, that was tight. And there's Benedicta right there.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady.
All right. Let's take a look at this. So, Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominance awakens among the peoples of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. The Kingdom of Waloed, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Waloed has its capital at Stone here, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. So what is this Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine? A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Waloed does maintain a national alliance with the Dalmatian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. And here we go, the Dalmatian Republic. A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Rondala. It is also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. There's Drake's Spine and there's Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dalmatia's key political entry is the parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the prime minister at its head. Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's elite intelligenceers, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Oh yeah, definitely. She got her eyes on him.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
I just want to know what Sid's relations with her is like. But they know each other, definitely. The demo did show it. Well, time to help.
Jill.
The sis. Jill.
Is it really you?
Now, are you Torgal?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name
Yep.
is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then. you
Good
won't
old
take him
Torgal.
off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Dude, Sid's voice is lit. Like, he got that deep voice, man.
Come
Like
all this way for your handsome mug. Now,
like there's
her,
no
on the
tomorrow,
ground,
man.
She seemed worth muddying my boots for.
It just fits. You know, I don't know. It just fits with this whole scenario setting and everything. This whole setting, like, it just fits.
Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
Especially the person, the actor and stuff like
Her up.
that voice, man. Hey, see that big tall dude right there? It must be the
I mean it.
carrying the supplies and everything. Oh, he's trying to get close.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
It's like, all right, don't worry, I got you.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Yeah, that giant hound. It's good to see Torgal. All right. Let's see. So you see all the like different locations, kingdoms. Fitz Horath from D4. Awesome. Yeah, that voice. I mean, you know you pick the right kind of actors, man. When you got that kind of voice. So this is where I'm at right now. Okay, so it shows me this is where we're at. So we can't go to these other locations just yet. Look at that. It's like, oh, look at that. I wonder if those are. Okay, well anyway, I don't know if those are crystals. So 1, 2. There's also something empty there. 3. I think those are crystals. I think those represent mother crystals, I think. Or just some giant crystals. Then you got this. 4, 5. You got this little area. So I think this is where, yeah, so we were around this area here. Gotcha. Anything over here? Nope, just empty. So, long traveling game, that's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead. So I'll remember to tap into the lore during cutscenes or during things where I can read and see what's going on with characters and revelations and stuff. So here in the Central Storm. They just arrived.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
All right, let's see what's up here. Oh, this is the hideaway. And a decently small place. Hey, got a little floating Moogle right there.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone?
I see some branded people there too.
Must be starving.
I think they're all
Grow them
branded.
here, believe it or not.
They grow those there? Okay.
So.
Dude, I want to have an apple, bro. You don't take it?
Ah, Zarya.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
Feel this side of the belt.
It's a little funny.
Nothing to worry about. Go on. Have a look around. I'll be my soul.
There's a lot of branded. Yeah, there's a lot of branded characters here, so. Sid don't really sound like a bad dude, man. I mean, almost every Final Fantasy, like, there's a Sid who's always going to have a good character, you know what I mean? All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. So here we got some more stuff here. Okay. So Sidolphus Telemann. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Cid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to a secret hideout in the Deadlands. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Cid operates his secretive community of freed barriers. I see. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerably ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. What is it? Young Clive in Japanese is the voice actor of Kaveh. Really? The Japanese VA for Keva is also the same one for Young Clive. You said a lot of people who haven't done much? What? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, here we go. The Deadlands. A barren waste bereft of aether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight had... Okay, wait, hold on. Barren waste... Wait, when you said a lot of people haven't done much, you're talking about the VAs? The voice actors themselves? What? You said they haven't done much? I'm curious what they haven't done. Which ones and what they haven't done, if that's what you're referring to. Barren waste bereft of aether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. So I wonder what could be the big general cause for this spread of this blight. I'm curious. We probably might discover all the way through to the end what might be the general major cause for it. Maybe something big and hidden. Maybe something with those crystals. Something. We'll see. Now what's the Fallen? An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. And here's Tarja, resident physicur of Sid's hideaway. So she's the physician, physicur, probably the one who treats anyone who is hurt, medicine, all that. Expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions. Skills that are indispensable in their deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nysa Defile, she is placed into Tarja's care. Gotcha.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Whoops. So this will be the way out.
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone, that the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still, needs must.
I'm glad y'all are safe.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
You got it, bro. I wouldn't mind a good chat, even if it was through the bars.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now. I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
There's so many sirens and stuff outside. It's crazy.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Don't play a game of Would You Rather, though. That's not going to come out good. You don't want to do that. Don't play it.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered. by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
I know, just checking around your place. So just right there.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
He's in... Oh no.
Goods,
You
was
okay,
it?
man?
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
All right.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Just seeing if there's anything else. Oh, here we go. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Okay, so a bearer can be a person to cast magics without a crystal. In Valistia, men and women who waken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system, This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Philistian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Goats. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Yeah, he's a gentle guy. Resident blacksmith of Sid's hideaway. A sullen and secretive sort who prefers to drown his woes in drink than to share them. Then the drink is what he needs.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
No. Damn you, Goots.
Yeah, that's how I pronounce it, Goots.
All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select the highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Right, crafting materials. Okay. And the other one is reinforce, if I want to reinforce something. Right. Okay. Let's see. So I can craft an iron belt.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Got it. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear. What the? Like some music over there. A notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, in addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. Okay. Looks like some kind of circular orange kind of icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. Oh, so if I see that, there's updates to it. So Black Hammer, Charon's Toll. Okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
So I got a belt. So let me go take a look at that. Wait. Attribute. Yeah, gear. Sorry, my bad. Gear. Okay. So iron belt. So I got iron belt plus 1. Gotcha. That added 23 points to the defense. Or to the shield. So I got 140 points for here. So I need more points. Okay.
Well? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Oh. So I got a frozen tier. But looks like I'm going to need, like 2. But it looks like I'm going to need Warite if I want to get the...
Bring me the materials.
Broadsword.
And I'll think about it.
For these, yeah, you need the blood. Okay. Gotcha.
That it? Fine.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh, watch.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I did say so. Like, for real. Oh, man. What happened to them, man?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Otto, huh? Chief steward of Sid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation, his friend Steed. Sid often being taken far and away by his bearer liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hand-pressed purser's indignation. Gotcha.
Otto.
All right, Otto.
I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Yep, sure thing, Otto. We got some side quests. Okay. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. The current and completed quest can be viewed on a journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest objectives will appear in a to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the red main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. So the main one plus 3 side quests. Any quests can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it, pressing X again. So I can prioritize which quest I want to do first. The following hideaway facilities are also now available: the 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Philistia, so probably all writings and everything, and the Orchestrion, the personal jukebox for songs collected. Oh, we get to collect songs throughout the game. Cool. Okay. We get to collect all those songs on the game. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo. The Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map opened by pressing...
Who are these people?
So there they are. So you got a side quest right there. 1,000 tomes there. And we got the orchestrion there. Okay. First I'm going to speak with her at her stall.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I like her. Don't worry, I'll buy some of your product. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at Sharon's Toll shops around Listia. Shops stock change. Oh, the stock change as the story progresses, so I gotta check it frequently. Makes sense. Okay. You can also sell certain stuff. I mean, it's lower than Braveheart, of course. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 641. Oh, I can get the iron bracers though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're funny. You are really funny. Okay.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Yep, he is good doggy. Good old Torkel. Battlescape provides class location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Oh. So like a training ground. Okay.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Oh, it's obelisk. Okay. Alright, well, before I go, let's take a look around here. Okay. So you got some stuff here.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work. It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that. I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Far lot of good that Eikons does to them. If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Sid can take some getting used to. His heart's in the right place. Give him a chance.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
So many uses.
I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
You know, after this, I feel like I want to make us some beef stew, man. That food, like, it could be so good to eat. Nice drizzle, some potatoes, nice good vegetables in there, carrots, you know. Got that nice sauce and the beef right there on the side. Have some nice good beef stew, man. That would be so delicious right now. For real, man. I got to think about it. I got to make some hot pot recipe later or something.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like
I see I'm busy here. I'm saying forwarding, do you? Should last you a good while. And?
Where to next?
For now, we rest and regroup.
You're leaving?
It's a few of us as it is.
Already?
Excusing anyone through lack of
Well,
preparation.
Stay safe.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young,
When I was young, I lived beyond these shores. My father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Lycia by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
when I arrived,
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. I see.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Vestian lore. Oh, so I can get all the lore here. That's perfect. Covering everything from basic terms to important persons out of history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. Oh, so like if I miss the active, where you have to hold this button during the cutscenes. I'm asked to read some lore there. If I miss it, I can still catch it.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh.
If you have a question for me,
so you can
I should be
update
happy
it.
to answer it.
Nice. So the Battle of Nysa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year 873. The Dalmatians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Iron Blood, had convened a council at Cernitra stronghold and treated their Woloder allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down, and the Dalmatians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Iron Blood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. Yeah, the Damakian is Sinitra Consult, looking to bring an end to their long running conflict with the Iron Kingdom. The Dalmakian the Dalmex convened a council with their Woloder allies at Cernitra stronghold. However, the Woloders were unwilling to concede to the Dalmex requests, leaving the Republic no choice but to field its dominant, Hugo Kupka. In so doing, Parliament further indebted itself to this already powerful player in national politics. Barren, waste, bereft of the aether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any sea right. So you have that. Magic. The art of channeling aether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements. Fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark. Or more rarely, be unexpected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Philistia, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. There's going to be like a punishment, like it may be abuse of magic and all that stuff, and a lot of issues or whatnot. But anyway, with it. Aether, the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of aether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more aether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small rationed shard to grill a fish, but will require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Alright, and the dominant and bearers, right? Though a dominant don't need to be worried about using crystals as much. I think the bearer can also do a little bit without crystals. So this is all details about the persons of interest. Kupka's awakening as a dominant icon, Titan thrust him to the forefront of Damakian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy making, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Yeah. Royal Knight, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wolod's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Cernitra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements for the Royal Order of Knights. Got it. And that's the King of Wolod right there, the aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tharmer. First of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. The sole surviving nation. Yeah, King of Royal Knight. Gotcha. Yeah, this is personal steed, man. Certain death, saving him reserved at the cost and a price she gladly paid. You got Torgal. I can come back to this. Details later. Resident nicknamed Tomes. A fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial Force attacked this Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the Phoenix creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. And you call it the Knight of Flames. An Imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at the Phoenix Gate made under the cover of the night in year 860. Duke Elwin Walsfeld was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been fascinated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations tend to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother of Clive and Joshua, it was her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sumbruck. That's her reasoning for why she did all that crappy stuff. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. She considered the Holy Empire to be so mightier. She wanted to preserve her bloodline, and she thought through them, that's where it would be preserved, or so to speak. Mother of Clive, it was not only her beauty, but her connection to bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led her to being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Wow. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. Very selfish woman, man. Very selfish. Anyway. Grand Duchy, this is the lands and places. Alright, so I'll be dealing, so like the more
always welcome, Clive.
Info, the more it levels up. Gotcha.
Who knew dung had so many uses?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually...
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help. If you could bring me that wood, I'd be ever so grateful.
Make it quick. But I ain't the cook, am I?
You taste it, Kenneth Brown, I might as well be. Sid needed a smith and I need a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here's the hottest side, this side of hell. Or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
Needs repairing?
You got anything that needs repairing or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials and any scraps left over I keep.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep...
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all.
Perfect.
We appreciate the assistance. All the wood you're likely to need is piled up just over there, ready for Master Jeffrey.
Here we are. I better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a calmly cultured lady would cast her lots with this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back, and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little brand need, and they pay what I
To
ask.
sweeten the deal.
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me. All right.
Go on, then. It'd better I'll be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Yep. Thank you. Make do and mend. Got a meteor and a gill bug. Valuable can be traded. Oh, can be traded for Jill. For this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens, in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. And then you got a meteorite used in crafting. All right.
This should be enough to shore things up for a little while, yeah?
You another one of Sid's strays? What?
I think I already, yeah.
This should be enough to shore things up for a little while, yeah? Thanks again.
There's a good girl.
All right, heading to the Great Wood. Huh?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
I guess Torgal wants to go with us.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Torgal's joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use the toggle between the item shortcuts and pet commands. Following 3 commands are available: Sick, attack, heal, cast, cure on Clive, and ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Ooh. Okay. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situations. Alright, so it's up to me if I want to do it that way. Right now, I'll try it without it.
They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
So I think it was automatic during the demo. And then I try to command it a little bit, but this time I'm going to work the commands, and if I want to equip that item, I can.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh,
There we
maybe
go.
they're not.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Thank you for that.
That's enough.
Okay, good.
Over here. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Nice.
Keep your distance, boy.
There we go.
Sicko, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad commanding him.
We still have a way to go.
I think it's like a thing I heard called accessibility, where they try to apply certain options, capabilities for players who maybe aren't used to complex battle commands and operations so much that maybe for them it makes it easier. But when it comes to like the regular average player, like maybe like a little challenge here and there, It might not have those things equipped or change any options or settings to make it easier. Oh. Oh, yeah. Probably gonna end up, we're gonna fight that thing. Sheesh, Louise. Crazy.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wool.
Oh, I get it. Drake's Fang, Drake's Eye, Drake's something. So it's like multiple mother crystals known as Drake's this. But I noticed they used the name Drake. So I'm wondering about that. And then also they mentioned like Gregor, Goddess Gregor, too. I mean, there's interesting names of... one is Goddess, and then you got here Crystal, Drake's this, Drake that. I wonder the significance of that Drake stuff. Anyway, yeah, blah, blah, blah. So, Elwin's reunited and pacified by Archduke Elwin Rossfield of Rosario. Oh. Approaching on their tour, more the remaining tribes were united and pacified. Okay, so the Archduke pacified, united, from Elwin Rossfield, his father. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just speed reading. I'm not quite reading them all out loud. Okay.
That's where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you won't think to mention this now.
Keep your distance. Give them all you've got, boy.
Well, that's the underground
Nice.
sorted. I'll take it from here.
Nice. We're going to get an opportunity to pet him. That's good. They put that in there.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Yeah, look at this. And you see some, see right over there too. something there. Oh boy.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
No. That was nice. Got him. So we got a dragon talon and a sharp fang. Materials for crafting. Okay. Good, good, good. All right, 2.5 hours. There we go.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your animal instinct when you now have a actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Nice.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
It's over.
let them get away.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
You know, you could probably close the door now if you want. Yeah, no, we've had it open because of the cool air. Alright, we already can tell. Boss fight. Come on, big circle, open space. What do you think is going to happen? I mean, multiple enemies, but here comes the big boss. Oh, you giant lizard thing.
That sword sharp.
Oh, that's the Fallen. So that's what that thing is. Whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Palestine. The material from which these relics are, restored and sealed. That's what those things are.
We better hope so.
That's what we were inside. Yeah, this is the Fallen.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, he evaded that.
Keep your distance, boy. Twist them.
Oh. It's like your armadillo thing, whatever you are.
Not this time. Over here. A little help.
Gotcha. Look at that. Because I had like a really strong sword, so I was like,
Aye, someone's got the
I don't care anymore. I'll use the sword if I want to. I don't care. But also because I'm learning these combos, so it's like.
What if we kill him first? My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Oh, nice. Getting that dodge there. Oh. Sorry.
Get him.
Nice. And you're down. Fafnir of the North, slain. I haven't heard that name before. Fafnir. Ah. Gnarled scale. Okay. Defeated. Oh.
Come on. Stand back.
He's upping his lightning powers. Oh. Snap of fingers. Like he was in the demo. He was bleeding out of his mouth. Blood came out of his mouth, so it's hurting him.
Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominance and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominance and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Yeah, you cool, Sid. You cool, bro. He wants to fight for all the people of Philistia. Yeah, he's good, man. Just the weight, just think about it's the weight and the pain it's putting him in. So Yeah, it wasn't by choice, like it was like forced upon him or so, and Ramu chose him. And blood is coming out of his mouth, so it tells you it's putting a lot of strain on his body. So he does that. I don't think there was anything back there, was it? Hold on, let me take a look around one more time. I don't want any missing treasure coves or whatever you call those boxes or anything, so just take a look around. Or then in case don't want any missables and stuff. All right.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Wait, did I pass something? Hold on. We got some hornets here.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. You know what to do, boy.
Bingo. That's all it took.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
That's enough. We're finished. Stay down. Finished. Don't let them get away. It's over.
Alright, let's go.
Quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon. Commander of Walood's elite intelligences. We can capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind!
Give them all you've got, boy. Who's that? Your fate is sealed.
this time.
And the Midnight Raven has been slain. Nice. Attacked by 7. Okay. Nice one.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed. So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
Ah, an airship. Takes me back. It's funny hearing Sid say that, since I remember Sid took a airship in Final Fantasy VII called Highwind. And that was a different Sid, but you get the joke.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks. figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. It's over.
Yep. It's always doing the traditional. Like, let me see what's around here. Is there any treasures, hidden stuff? You know, this is a big area, so it's like I'm able to come back here at any time.
You! Not another step! Stay down! It's over! Give them all you've got, boy.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have to ask. How else are we gonna find some answers?
Keep your distance, boy.
Ah.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Close. I'm gonna do a BRB screen in a moment. Take a little short break and then close the curtains a little bit. Cut down the lighting. Okay. All right, here we go. EXP radio time. Alright, so I'm back for some more gameplay. Continue where we left off.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I might load back up because of that crying child. I was looking all around, seeing if there's any hidden items and everything. So I saved beforehand, so I guess if I need to, I'll load it back up.
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers.
Because I didn't expect like other cutscenes. I thought maybe go in the middle might activate
It's
something.
alright. He's with me.
It's alright.
Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
I'm probably gonna load. Yeah, I'm gonna load. I'm gonna find that child first. And then I'll go to that building place that I was checking out. So let me go here first.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Right. So if I had gone to her, she would have already told me where the church is. They were at the church.
Batman took everyone to the church and...
Right. So. Okay. Yeah. So that's where I would have had need to go anyway. Which is fine. I just wanted to go tend to that kid before I head over there.
Damn it. No one here.
See? Yeah, find some stuff lying around. Guru was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Lost Swing, a settlement located in central Sunbreak, on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood, having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders. It fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed and eventually fell off the map entirely. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Austin claim was once called an airship. Yep, an airship.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled.
There's no one know which dominant they're referring to. That's the question.
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. But I was getting bored. Boo.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does.
Oh boy.
Sid has some explaining to do.
Yep. Got you down.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Jeez Louise, come on.
Too slow. Not this time.
Alright, got her. Actually, his combat's not too bad, actually. So you get used to, you get some of the basic moves there, and then once you get the basics down, you got the rest. It becomes simple. Impotency by 20%. Oh, okay. And then some more crafting items. Cool.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof.
And all nice and drinking and everything.
Rounding up everyone with a brain.
That's hilarious.
And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Right.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink
to. Said always looking out for the branded man.
Come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm brace for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
The mysterious stranger.
Perhaps you are distracted.
And could that be, they mentioned Bahamut and Prince, so is that?
Still stands.
Ooh,
Join
this
us
is
and you
interesting.
will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Okay, an Imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of San Brecoy territory, far from its capital of Oriflamme. It occupies a key to strategic position adjacent the Crystal Belt, and is suitably formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls, there are living quarters, a church, a gaol, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. Yeah, the mysterious dominant of fire figure. Crystal fetters, a constraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Create great limitations.
Lord Margrace, don't!
So he's Lord Margrace. That's the person's name.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Lord Margrace.
Do be gentle with them.
I guess we're gonna be rescuing them and going to get them.
Clive.
Got my sick, got some burgers, got
Wake
some
up.
food.
Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
I'll still get it anyway.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
It'll take the better part of a day to move this.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot of bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Bearers attuned to the element of fire are handy on the battlefield, as I'm sure you know. I expect that's why the Royalists wanted your man in particular.
What would the King Rulez want with our tiny village anyway?
Surely they have bearers enough of their own back in Ash.
Oi, how about some light over?
Mind your step. The Royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
Master Quinton has asked that we work through the night to Palace 3. But I fear dawn will have long since broken before the true damage is mended.
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters from evil?
Damn Royalists. We'll need every Chocobona Valley to clear this.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
I'll tell you one thing for nothing. That girl with the hooded bloke weren't his missus. More like his pet blimmin' curl. Ready to pounce.
Bloody
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
Fetch!
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble.
All right, then you go enjoy your good nap there, Hassel.
Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you. You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Good stuff, man.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade. It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
No worries, man. Let's do it.
We'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier.
Yep, you're
We'll
welcome.
See the rest.
You're absolutely welcome.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Weep not, my children, for hope is not yet lost. Keep faith in your hearts, and the goddess Striga will not forsake you.
While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice. To commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas, improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Interesting details of stuff, man. Alright, so someone's standing right there. I guess you can't talk with them.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Long passageway. Okay. Yeah, I remember we chased them all through here. We went to here and everything. Yeah, that's where we fought them. Alright. Now let me go to... So that's down there. Okay. Let's go.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yes, I am.
The Royalists were looking to take the care that had posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Here we go.
Wrong way, friend.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Not too bad, but I have to remember, like, I'm being surrounded, so I can't be, like, trying to get in between all of them. They're all gonna try to get me. So I'm gonna have to dodge a lot. Excuse me.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think that... Think on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Oh, we got some special chests here. Ooh, meteorite, nice. They give us more like unique or rare crafting materials or some other nice cool items, perhaps.
A little help, just as our lady said. That's enough.
Got you.
Give them all you've got, boys. It's over.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Novins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
Wow, man.
But our world isn't ready for a place
Respect.
like
Yeah. A lot of problems at this point.
I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just to go back and see all the nice additions now that I've traveled so far.
Do you think we should go and help?
Excuse me.
So many uses.
And how might this old soul be of... What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
And what do you want? Go on then. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Make it quick. What do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not the best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
I suppose not.
Did I mention that?
Not this time. Not this time.
Gotcha.
It's over.
Alright, I'm getting close, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Close to the 5-hour mark, so I'm about to finish. Let me just head to a new location and then save. So, this was the place I did in the iconic challenge of the demo. That's where we're ending up right now. At Caer Norvant. Where I'll confront the dominant of the icon, Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day, the land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand.
Seems to me, her and Sid had a little something.
Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
But yet she runs over to the dominant of the Titan guy and immediately caresses him.
One of our sentries has
So
failed to
does she
report,
seem to be one to get with a lot of men?
Back inside the care, Geralt.
He is here.
Interesting.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
And that's the king of the kingdom in which her intelligentsia serves. I wonder if that necklace is yeah, I see a necklace in her hand. Yeah. Just like what happened in demo. The iconic challenge is right here. Only that we only have the Phoenix. We don't have the others. But something tells me somehow we're able to get the other blessings of Eikons.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Yep, just like the demo. So we are now here. So I think what I'm going to do is go to the first room, do a little fight, and then I'll save, and I'll go ahead and end the stream for today.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bones.
In here. They're all empty.
Yeah, they were all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
guards.
Your search is over.
That's enough.
So, where to next?
Okay. So this is where I'm going to stop right now. Meet the 5-hour mark, which is good enough for me. Stop at the one area where we were in the demo. So I will be continuing this gameplay tomorrow morning. A little earlier, but or if I want to do it in the evening, that's fine, but I'm going to do it in the morning. Either way, this has been fun. So I also recorded some footage, so I'll edit it and maybe post some clips, depending on what I find. Mostly, I'll try to mostly combat stuff, but and some scenes. So it might be 1 or 2 vids. Okay, so take care, peace out, God bless. Hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream, and subscribe if you like to see more RPG content, gaming, live streamed for you, and some nice clips and highlights and more. I also play some other nice little adventure games and stuff. I still got more games. I still got more stuff to complete, man. All right. Still got more stuff. All right. Take care.